right here.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
The designated hitter,
First baseman Brandon Belt worked a walk in his first plate appearance. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Ready now is Aaron Hicks. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Marte gloves it. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He hit a sac fly earlier. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Fouled away. Here's another 0-2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now
here's the second baseman Colton Wong. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fastball right back to the mound. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
The catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Now the first pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2-1 to count. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Harper coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. Poor base running there. Got him caught the hot box between first and second. And he is hung out to dry as they tag him out.
Up next for Colorado, the second baseman, Jorge.
Aaron Bummer, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So now to the plate, Jorge Polanco. Late square, and this is popped up. Bummer is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. The 0-1 offering. This is in the air to left field. Peterson has a read on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Into the box, Max Stassi looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. Marte patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Jonathan Villar. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB on its way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. First offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Josh Bell the next to hit. And she'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ball 2 now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. A strike, and it's 3-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Juan Soto to the plate now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Boy, this guy right here with that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
Late that time for a strike. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Teoscar Hernandez sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Lamont Wade gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And he falls behind now, 2-0. 2-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. It was a walk in his last trip.
The right fielder,
Jake Diekman enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Now the first pitch. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
Jake Diekman.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Lifted down the line in left. And foul. Another full count pitch home is swung on and missed, strike 3. So 1 away now. Here's Brandon Belt, the first baseman. He's set and the pitch.
Brandon Belt.
Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Called strike 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Aaron Hicks. As he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. It was a base hit last time up. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. In the air, down the line in left. Soto is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. On to first, and they get the double play. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
0-1, here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Austin Riley goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Into the box now, Tyler Stevenson. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Up next in Colorado, the shortstop, Josh Harrison.
Josh Harrison stands in. Popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's 1 for 2 in this one. From the stretch. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Boy, the Rockies have been looking for that big hit all game long. They haven't been able to come through so far, but now would be the time to come through.
Coming on for it is Hicks, but he won't get there. It falls in. The throw into second. The tag, and he is out. Number 63 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Your attention, please.
At the plate, Jorge Polanco standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Swing and a little blooper to center. Simeon onto the grass, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Now it'll be Jock Peterson, 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far.
The left fielder, Josh Peterson.
Here's the pitch. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that's going to be a base hit, so the possible go-ahead run is on here to start the home half of the seventh.
Up next,
here's Colton Wong now.
The second baseman.
Now a bunt attempt here. This is foul for the first strike. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Grounded to first. The throw pulls him off the bag. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And the catcher, Max Stassi, will be the next at bat. Brian Shaw comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here with nobody out.
Number 27, Brian Shaw.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Hernandez is there, one away. The relay throw, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
Third base.
Next here is Jonathan Villar. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Now the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And now in advance of a big 3-2 pitch, time is called at the plate as they'll press the reset button. Now the 3-2 pitch. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Is well behind the plate. That's an easy stolen base. Next up is Marcus Semien. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch on its way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus and make him some good pitches.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away. Now at the plate here is Josh Bell. He went down on strikes last time up. Aaron Loup answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam but needs just 1 out to get out of it. A fastball taken for strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Count even at 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte.
The center fielder.
First delivery to him.
Ketel Marte.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. This one's down to third. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So one gone for the Rockies here in the 8th, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. Hicks on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Seth Lugo enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
67. Seth Lugo.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Into the windup with the 0-2.
1 ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper, fouled off.
Bryce Harper.
Back up the middle, and that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. And now Brandon Belt, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play.
The center fielder.
Now the first pitch. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. High in the air and deep to left center field. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya.
Number 22, Joc Pederson.
Here's Joc Pederson now, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 1-for-2 in the ball game thus far. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Lamont Wade Jr. the batter. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Blake Trinan comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Your attention, please.
He's set. Here it comes.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
So 1-1. And it's fouled away. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Striding in is Austin Riley, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this evening.
Stepping in once again is Yuli Gurriel. Ryan McMahon will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. First pitch on its way. Late that time for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And this will be fouled away. Now the Yankee Stadium crowd, 52,000 plus on their feet. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. Bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Yanks came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Seth Lugo gets the W on the mound. And our entire MLB The Show has baseball from the Valley of the Sun, Chase Field in Phoenix. We've got a great custom league matchup on tap between the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Diamondbacks baseball, next on the show. And now, Jonathan Villar. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jonathan Villar.
And now the first pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game.
Batting second.
Stepping in now, Marcus Semien. Popped him up. Freeman is over and he puts it away for the first out. So one down, no one aboard. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate.
The right fielder.
As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Standing in now, Brandon Belt. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker, it's strike one. And he fouls this one off.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Fouled away. 3 runs already home here. Pulled toward right center field. Daza finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Into the box, Jonathan Daza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Jonathan.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped up. Bell has room in foul territory. 1 down. Up next for Arizona, Jake Cronenworth. Now the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here now is Will Smith, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And the pitch. Hit hard to short. Simeon's there. Well, on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Jock Peterson.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Here's the 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. No one. On with 1 down, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. Here's the first pitch to him. 1 out, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. Smith shading to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So now into the box is Max Stassi. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the AB now.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
1-2. Here it comes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Freddie Freeman. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Count 1-0.
1-0 pitch is a circle change. It runs outside. 2-0.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. So 2 out, nobody on. The former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. From the stretch. Drilled to first. On to first on his own is Bell, and that ends the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jonathan Villar. And he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. The pitch. Hit hard up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Into the box, Marcus Semien, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Josh Bell the next to hit. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. From the stretch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Here's a high pop-up. Oh, and this drops in the infield. And he is out on the tag. And stepping in, Bryce Harper. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Taylor is there. And he makes the play to end the inning. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. No offer at that point. It's a cold strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 1-2 now as this catches the outer half. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as he grounds one briskly to short. Wong for 1. Over to Bell for the double play. So Base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Chris Taylor. Carrasco pauses. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Grounded to third. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. In now is the Yankees DH, Brandon Belt. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Brandon Belt.
Now here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike two.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now
so next to bat will be Aaron Hicks. Flied out in his first. First at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And now pitch on the way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. After it is Brantley. He gets there, and that's the second out. Here's Jock Peterson now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way. Hit back toward the mound. Reined in. And the throw is wide as he couldn't keep his foot on the bag that time. And we'll have to see how they want to score that play.
The second baseman, Colton Wong.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Again, a 1-2. And another foul ball. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and the inning continues. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The catcher, number 33, Max Stassi.
At the plate now, Max Stassi fouled off. Struck out in his first at-bat. Hard liner to center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. So now to the plate, Jonathan Villar. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Now the 0-1.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Again, he sends it out of play. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And digging in is the outfielder, Jonathan Daza.
The right field.
First pitch on the way. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Popped up. Bell in foul ground. One away. So bases are empty with one out now. And that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Grounded back up the middle. Taken in by Simeon. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Will Smith. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Carrasco pauses. Here's the delivery as he lefts it in the air to right field. And Harper will make the catch, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Marcus Semien. Now the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. And now the first pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Brantley on the move. And no one will track it down. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Chasing after it is Taylor. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. First pitch of the AB now.
There's a slogan is throwing too many strikes. That might be the case for this guy in this outing right here. So far not pitching all that well, but 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Daza able to track it down for the 3rd out. Now to the plate, Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering, and that's on the outside corner for a strike.
Freeman.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
That misses 1-2. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Popped him up. VR into shallow left. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. 1 out, base is empty. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Gone! Here's Michael Brantley as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. 1 for 1 with a single so far. A chance here for the second baseman Wong, and that's the second out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here's Donaldson. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. High pop-up. Simeon is there. And the inning is over. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Brandon Belt, is set to start it out for the Yanks here in the 6th.
Brandon Belt.
Now here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Now batting, the center fielder, Aaron.
In now, Aaron Hicks. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Seared down the first baseline. There's one. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Chris Taylor.
The center fielder, Chris.
He's set, and the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and he is out at second.
The right fielder, number 2, Jonathan Daza.
And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Standing in now, Jonathan Daza. No balls and a strike to count. 0 for 2 for him to this point. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Wong ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
The second baseman.
Next to dig in, Jake Cronenworth. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Carrasco pauses. First pitch on its way. The 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Hicks is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Colton Wong. First offering on its way.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to.
Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. Into the box, Max Stassi, and he fouls this one off. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. He fouls it straight back, and whoa, that almost landed in our booth. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Back goes Taylor. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now back, the third baseman, Jonathan Villar.
Tanner Scott is going to have his work cut out for him here. 2 runners in scoring position, so he'll try to leave them right where they are. At the plate now, Jonathan Villar, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jonathan Villar becomes the first out of the inning. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first. So the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. And the force play is now in order. Josh Bell is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the stretch. Wong at third. Stassi at second. Simeon is over at first with 1 away. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Taylor. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Count even now at 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And not in time as the run scores. The tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second.
Leading up. For the Diamondbacks, the catcher.
To the plate now, Will Smith. High in the air down the right field line. On the move is Harper, and this will wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone.
3.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Flew out last time up. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. On the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for route number 2. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And the pitch. One run, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Fouled away. Fouled off. Pulled toward right center field. Hicks is under it. And that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And standing in is the DH, Brandon Belt. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Taylor is there. One down. Up next, Aaron Hicks. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now the first pitch. Hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is Brantley. And it's gone as they add still another. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Daza is there, and he makes the catch for the out. At the plate now is Colton Wong. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First offering on its way as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Carlos Correa. This is foul right side. The 0-1 pitch. This one's flared down the right field line. Harper coming on. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael Brantley.
Into the box now, Michael Brantley. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1. So now to the plate, Josh Donaldson. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Now batting.
Tanner Rainey takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. So now to the plate, Chris Taylor. 1-0 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Here it comes. The 3-0 is in there for strike 1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Simeon takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, Joey Gallo. See what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. First offering on its way as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. 1-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good...
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So stepping in is Max Stassi. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
The catcher,
Brad Boxberger enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he takes something off there as this is swung on and missed, and there's one gone here in the ninth. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground, and that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Stepping in now, Marcus Semien. Oh, not fooled one bit by the changeup as he smokes this one to deep left field. That one will not be coming back. A home run. At the plate, Josh Bell. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. So here is Brandon Belt. He flew out in his last debut. As he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got run.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Jake Cronenworth.
The second baseman,
Aaron Bummer is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
When the pitcher on the mound's established in this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
The catcher.
Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Harper on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next up, Rhys Hoskins. He bounced out last time up.
Rhys Hoskins.
Now here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
2 out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to get that first win in the season out of the way, especially when you weren't able to pull it off on opening day. Monkeys off their back now. Let's see if they get on a roll.
9-1 is the way this one ends. New York blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. Carlos Carrasco is the winning pitcher of record. Marcus Stroman struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. Orange Freeway. We're here live from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. It's the final game of this regular season Custom League Series between the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for the White Sox, the center fielder, number 25,
first pitch on the way.
Byron Buxton.
And the first pitch of the night here is taken for ball one, and we're underway in Anaheim. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. A ball and 2 strikes now. And that misses 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Ready now for the White Sox, Brandon Crawford.
The shortstop, Brandon.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Top of the first, just underway here at Angel Stadium. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Here's another 1-2. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Up next for Chicago, Yoan Moncada, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Definitely not the side where he hits for more thunder. More pop in the bat swinging left-handed, but he's going to have to figure out a way to start to get a little bit more thunder swinging right-handed against left-handed pitching.
Over to first, and that retires the side. And now here is David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels, the second baseman.
Pitch on the way.
David Fletcher.
The windup and the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. And Tatis is there for out number 1. Ready now for L.A., Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
The right fielder, Ryan.
First pitch on its way.
Reynolds.
Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. And Grandal able to make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Fernando Tatis.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble out a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Mullins is right there, one down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
3-2 now. High in the air down the right field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And another foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The third baseman.
Now a swinging bunt, but it gets foul. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Rosario.
Line drive snagged on a short hop, and a good throw gets him one gone. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Liner towards second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. At the plate now, Jared Walsh. And he puts it on the ground to second. One there. Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Yermin Mercedes. 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. First pitch of the AB on its way. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Seager backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Now to the plate, here is Eloy Jimenez. First pitch coming, here it is.
That's a dangerous pitch right there. Down and in slider for a called strike. He misses a little bit out over the heart of the plate, and that ball might not come back.
Behind 0-2 now. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Third inning, no score to this point. Hit back toward the mound. And the White Sox have their first hit of the game. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. 0-1 the count. Mullins is there, 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
To 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Count all the way full to the White Sox center fielder.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Fletcher into shallow center. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Stepping up is Cedric Mullins as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The center fielder.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
One of the things you want to do to get a starting pitcher out of there is make him get his pitch count up, but these guys aren't being very patient.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. And now for the Angels, Max Stassi. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
The designated hitter, Jason.
Hit hard towards the hole. Moncada fields it cleanly. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Digging in will be Brandon Crawford, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, this one's going to upset him for a little bit. You make the pitcher work the way he did right there, and that's the end result. That one sticks with you for a while.
Mullins is there, and he has it for the first out. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Wind up and the 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now another 1-2. Boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
Fernando Tatis.
Here's the first pitch. Fernando Tatis Jr. swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. First time up, he went down looking. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. To short, hit hard. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher. 0 for 1 for him here in this one, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. He'll try again, 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Full count now. Sinker misses, ball 4. Digging in next, Brian Reynolds. He popped out in his first trip. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Fouled away. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Seager, the runner at first with 2 gone. Behind 0-2 now. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
The 2-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Throw over to the bag. Don't want to forget about it. Lynn comes set. Here's the 3-2. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. From the stretch. Fouled off.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And it's fouled away. Change-up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
I love a well-executed change-up, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it, and that's it.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Now into the box, Josh Donaldson. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
A 1-1 count now to Donaldson.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And that one yanked just foul. There to tuck it in is Rendon for the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Yermin Mercedes. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Soft grounder left side. Fielded cleanly. And quickly, there are 2 away. Next, it'll be Emo Jimenez. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Junior Guerra, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So that means Jose Abreu will come to the plate here.
Now batting,
So here's Jose Abreu. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So the next to bat will be Cedric Mullins. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Pulled toward right center field. Here's the center fielder. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. 2 down, no one on base. And the catcher, Max Stassi, will be the next to bat. Lynn gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. This is skied out toward right. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Here's the first pitch to him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Brandon Crawford digging in next. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. Strike called. Now the throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. So here's Yoan Moncada as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. There's a swing and a high blast headed for the corner and right. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Fletcher calls for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Just got a piece of that one. Perhaps shortening up now will get the ball in play. Hard hit ball to second. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Jose Quijada takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Big swing by Grandal, and a ball carrying well to right. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. Now the relay home. The tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, fouled off. And there's strike two as the fastball's fouled off to the right. 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Grandal at second with 2 down. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth. Here's the first pitch.
Jason
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Ripped down the first base line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Lofted in the air out to right field. And Tatis is there for route number 1. So the lineup flips over and digging in, David Fletcher. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Pitch on the way. A swing and a ground ball to third. Reined in. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Here's Corey Seager. It was a walk in his last trip. Lynn's ready. First pitch on the way. Lifted the other way to left center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Yermin Mercedes. No hits to this point.
Yermin Mercedes.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And that's high and off the plate. 2-1. Two and two now.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. Mike Mayers comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Leury Garcia will come on now and pinch run here. First delivery to him. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Mayers offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. A runner at first with no outs here. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Garcia rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Into the box, Jose Abreu. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Scooped up, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Byron Buxton. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Jimenez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. So 1-2. This one's flared toward left center. Seager backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam sandwich.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Crawford.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. In now, Yoan Moncada. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
7th inning, correct.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up Bryan Reynolds.
For the Angels, the right fielder, Bryan Reynolds.
Now here's the first offering. Here's the 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Lifted in the air to center field. Buxton is right there, 1 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Rosario. It was a walk in his last trip.
Eddie Rosario.
Right side. And there are 2 away now. Next to hit, Anthony Rendon. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the AB now. Here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Shoots this one over to first. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
The batter, the first baseman.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And he fouls this one off. So 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First offering on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Another 0-2 coming. Down the third baseline. A dive, but it's off his glove. Into the box now, Yasmani Grandal. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Fouled away. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Another 1-2 delivery.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Gavin Sheets will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning.
Gavin Sheets.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tatis stands at first with one out. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Gavin Sheets is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now.
Now playing
and now in the box, Cedric Mullins.
Gavin.
And now the first pitch. Sinker gets the outside for a strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
The catcher,
so next to hit is Max Stassi. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away. Next, it'll be Jason Castro. He's bounced out and flown out in his first two plate appearances. Now here's the pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Justin Upton will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty.
Number 10.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Now to bat, Leury Garcia. He'll start things off in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance.
Leury Garcia.
First pitch on the way. Swinging a looper to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, look at the sliding stop to second for one. On to first to complete the double play. So now here is Jose Abreu, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Looking up is the center fielder. Still ranging back. Gone!
center field, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton now, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Liam Hendricks takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 31.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, David Fletcher. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Abreu is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth. He's set and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Buxton is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. So the Angels down to their final out now, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. First pitch on its way.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Popped him up. Grandal waits on it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The White Sox rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Lance Lynn is credited with the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox, 6 runs, 11 hits.
shore of the Allegheny River. We're inside beautiful PNC Park in Pittsburgh. It's a custom league battle under the lights between the New York Yankees and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Into the box, Jonathan Villar. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And the first pitch of the night taken for ball one as we're underway in Pittsburgh. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Two balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, one away. Next for New York, Marcus Semien. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Semien in an 0-2 hole here.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And they'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. So 2 out, nobody on. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. First pitch on the way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Takes a pitch high and away for ball one. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So Bryce Harper will get a chance to hit here this inning following the base hit.
Batting full.
Here's Bryce Harper now as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Up top, it's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 now. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Digging in now for the Yankees, Brandon Belt. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Belt in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
And now on 2-0, you just can't lay a fastball in there, or he could make it 3-0 before you know it. It's all about limiting the damage in this situation.
3-0 to him now. And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Aaron.
So the bases are loaded here, 2 men gone, and that'll bring in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
Chased a sinker outside the strike zone. 1-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Buxton is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Pirates, the second baseman.
Hit in the air toward the gap in right center.
Betts.
Harper has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. And the next to battle enemy Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim
Now the first pitch.
Anderson.
Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. Hit high and deep to right center. After it is Hicks. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And that will bring up A.J. Pollock. Cobb into the windup. First pitch on the way. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're
swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that one is gone. The next batter will be Luis Robert.
The left fielder.
And it's grounded just foul down the line. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jock Peterson. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next to hit is Colton Wong.
The second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Batting 9.
To the plate now, Max Stassi. He'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Wong, the runner at second with 1 away. Ball hit on the ground for Anderson at short. Fielded cleanly on to first, and there are 2 down. Next to stand in is Jonathan Villar, trying here to plate the tying run from second. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Going back is the center fielder. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. At the plate now, Marcus Semien. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. That evens it up 1-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Grounded to short. Anderson brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this last half of the second set to go, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi.
The first baseman.
As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Liner in there for a base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting 6. The catcher, Buster Posey.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey as he'll take a look at ball 1. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
Third baseman, Evan
He's set. Here it
Longoria.
comes. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitcher
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
Batting it.
That time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. So here's Tyler Naquin as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Lifted the other way to left center. Peterson giving chase. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the go-ahead run will score on the sacrifice fly as this is now a 3-2 ball game. One down with a runner at second, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. And oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And over to third now is the runner. One 0 count. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. After it is Hicks. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. Now it'll be Josh Bell. He singled first time up.
Leading off with the Yankees, the first baseman, number 19, Josh Bell.
Here's the pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Here's another 1-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. Fouled off. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Bryce Harper goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Betts is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping in next, Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. The tag, and he is out. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Mookie Betts.
The second baseman, Mookie.
And here's a ball hit in the air, and it's a foul ball. And And the outfielders getting the signal now to play deep. Don't want anything over their heads here. And right into the shift. Simeon's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Anderson takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
And then the yank just foul.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
The batter will be Luis Robert. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And the throw to Wong, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Jock Peterson. First pitch on its way.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Swung on, missed 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Running hard, he's digging for second. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves. A costly one indeed.
The second baseman, Colton.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Hit on the ground out to short. Anderson scoops it up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Next, here is Max Stassi. Base is empty in front of him with one away following the RBI ground out. First pitch coming. Here it is, as he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike one.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch today.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. At third, Longoria. He's got it. And there's out number 2. Ready now is Jonathan Villar. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
The first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the outfielders getting the signal now to play deep. Don't want anything over their heads here. On the ground up the middle, taken in by Wong. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now one down with the bases empty, and that brings up Buster Posey. First pitch on the way. And he takes ball one. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Hit hard on the ground to short. Simeon's there. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Base is empty, 2 away, and that brings up Evan Longoria. Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. Now a swing by Longoria as this is sent on the ground to short. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Marcus Semien. First pitch on its way. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
The 3-1. Swung on and missed, a full count now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he fouls this one off. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch of the AB now. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. First pitch on the way. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
The 0-2 once more. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Tyler Naquin. Daniel Bard, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. First offering on its way.
Now
lifted down the line in left.
Number 52.
But this will wind up being a foul ball. Sent out to straightaway center field. Hicks is under it. 1 out. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper has a read on it. 2 down. Here's Mookie Betts. He grounded out last time up. Now here's the first offering. High in the air and deep to left center field. Peterson looks up. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria! Standing in now, Tim Anderson.
Number 7.
A bouncer up the middle. Taken in by Simeon.
Anderson.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Brandon Belt. And he'll step off and try again. Andrew Miller takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 21, Andrew.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Miller.
As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the AB on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one.
The throw will be in time at first, and Miller's got it rolling here. 2 away. Now at the plate here is Jock Peterson. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and up next the center fielder A.J. Pollock.
The right fielder A.J. Pollock.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Now batting.
Tanner Rainey takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for number 21.
At the plate, Luis Robert, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A 2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. And he's in safely at 3rd. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Now batting. First
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit.
Choi.
Away back. That one is gone. Here's Buster Posey now.
The catcher, number
As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. And this pitch is popped straight up, right around the home plate area. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The bat.
Up next for the Buccos, Evan Longoria. He's a gold caliber player with an impressive power swing. He can make a ton of contact as well.
Now
Seth Lugo is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Seth.
As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Tyler Naquin is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. From the stretch. Hit back up the middle. Simeon's got it. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Stepping in once again is Colton Wong. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Pollock has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Next up is Max Stassi. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ball. Emmanuel Clase comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Soft liner to the left side. Throw gets him. 2 down. Striding in is Jonathan Villar. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put it. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The windup and the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting it.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Harper, still going back. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! Into the box now Mookie Betts.
Second baseman, Mookie Betts.
Fouled away. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. And now Tim Anderson. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch of the AB now. He'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center, and this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this one bounds around against the wall, and he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now back The right fielder.
So now to the plate, A.J. Pollock. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 9-3 game now.
Now batting.
In now, Luis Robert. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out. Ready to take his hacks again. Ji-Man Choi lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one, as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Buster Posey.
Here's the first pitch. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in as the veteran shortstop, Marcus Semien. David Bednar has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Please. Now pitching for the
from the stretch, here's the pitch.
Number 51, David Bednar.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Again, a 1-2. Now a swing and a ground ball. And he is out on the tag. And stepping in, Josh Bell. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. No hits to this point from the stretch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned it. So From the windy city of Chicago, baseball from beautiful Wrigley Field. We've got a great custom league matchup on tap between the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ready now is Jonathan Villar. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tonight for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jonathan Villar.
First pitch on its way.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit down the line at first. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. The tag, and he is out. So bases are empty with one gone. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just a tick behind for a strike. Not the warmest nights you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. Hit in the air to center field. Bellinger's under it. 2 down. So next to bat will be Josh Bell as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
No balls and a strike to count. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. The 2-1 home. lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Just getting things underway here at Wrigley. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. The batter will be Sam Hilliard. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Cubs, the left fielder, Sam Hilliard.
And the pitch. Fouled off. A 1 pitch on its way. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Hicks patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. Out in front of it, strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Yinua has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of the start. And it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he fouls this one off. And there's a base hit on the line. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon.
A swing and a dive! Way back! That one is gone!
Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Batting fifth.
And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hit softly down the line at first. Bell brings it in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A little bit outside. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Scooped up on to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. Striding forward now is the DH, Brandon Belt. First pitch on the way.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Swing and a hot shot toward third. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Throw into second. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
Batting 6, the center fielder.
Into the box, Aaron Hicks. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder looking up into the bleachers and gone. Here's Jock Peterson now.
The left fielder.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Peterson.
Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Ground ball sent back up the middle. DeYoung's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up Colton Wong. First offering. The 0-1. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 33.
To the plate now, Max Stassi. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fouled away. One and 2 to the Yankees catcher.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Pitch is way outside and he can't even get a glove on it. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position. 2-2. Here it is. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Fouled off.
Lourdes Gurriel.
0-1 pitch on its way. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Rougned Odor now.
Batting 7.
Here's the first pitch.
Designated hitter.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting
Elias Diaz the next to hit. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Great arm action on that two-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jonathan Villar.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Next to dig in, Marcus Semien. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Lays off 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 1 out, nobody on. Pitch is popped up. DeYoung over to his left. 2 gone. 2 down, no one on base. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Now here's the first offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
2-2 the count. Into the windup and the pitch. Fouled away. Another 2-2 offering.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Here's a pop-up now. DeYoung is there for it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over.
Yeah, trust me when I tell you no exceptions.
Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck.
For the Cubs, the first baseman.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Peterson looks up.
It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
At the plate, Sam Hilliard. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. First offering on its way. Fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Popped him up. Stassi shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So in now for Chicago, Adolis Garcia. He singled in his first AB. Now here's the pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, nice job to get a piece of that one. Today's game, north-south game, trying to elevate that heater and bury breaking stuff in the dirt.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Fouled away. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Fouled off. The next 3-2. There's ball 4. Runner at first with 2 gone, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Hilliard is there to put this one away, and perhaps an over-anxious Harper is set down on the first pitch he sees. In now is the Yankees DH, Brandon Belt. He collected a base hit his first time up. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Hit back toward the mound. DeYoung fields it cleanly. Throw gets him 2 down. Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. On the ground up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Bellinger.
To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Oh, my. It's gone. Santa Maria. Stepping in now, Lourdes Gurriel.
Second baseman.
As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike 1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. ground to the right side. Bell scoops it up to second for one. Over to Bell for the double play. Now to the plate, Elias Diaz. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike one.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking beaten.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So now to the plate, Jock Peterson. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
Number 22, Jock Peterson.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike one. The 1-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Going back is Bellinger. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Leadoff man retired for the second baseman, Colton Wong. And now the first pitch.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. The 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Into center field, line drive, base hit.
The catcher, number 33, Max Stassi.
Standing in now, Max Stassi. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is going to get down out there and should get all the way to the ivy for extra bases. Wong isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And they will not get him at the plate. The runner's safe, and it's now a 1-run game at 4-3. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. On its way is pitch number 75. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And it's gone into the bleachers.
Now batting, the first baseman, Josh Bell.
Brad Wick, the tall, imposing left-hander, takes over pitching duties out of the bullpen now. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. Turned on down the line. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Wick, playing here in his age 29 season, he throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. This pitch is popped up. Diaz over to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Brandon Belt. He bounced out last time up. First delivery to him as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's in pursuit. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Daniel Bard enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 52.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck.
The
first offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Bard, a veteran at 35 years of age. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and a changeup. Harper is back, and he reaches up to put it away for a long out number 1. The next Cub up, Sam Hilliard, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the first pitch. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. At the plate now is Paul DeYoung. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
At the plate now, Adolis Garcia. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there.
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Aaron Hicks. He's set and the pitch.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
Hilliard has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Up next, Jock Peterson. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
So 1-1 home. Swing and a line drive, but this will land in foul territory. Still 1-2. Here it comes. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 7 runs, an equal number of hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Swing and a liner. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the 6th. So here is Colton Wong. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
The third baseman.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Hit hard back up the middle. Wong has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So here's Cody Bellinger. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Aaron Bummer, southpaw, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit out towards second. Wong is there. On to first, and there were 2 down. Next up, Lourdes Gurriel. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Drilled right back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Up next for the Cubs.
Into the box now, Rougned Odor. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that Ian Happ will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. You can kiss it goodbye. Into the box, Elias Diaz, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Hicks is under it, and that's the 3rd out. And now here is Max Stassi, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. Yermin Mercedes is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. He's set. Here it comes. As he can't make contact and is tied up here, it's strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now the pitch. great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Diaz has it, and the throw is there to record the first out. One gone here in the Yankee seventh, and the switch hitter Jonathan Villar will be the next to bat. First pitch of the AB on its way.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. So stepping in is Marcus Semien. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning.
Rejoin with the traditional 7th inning.
Now to the plate, here is Bobby Dahlbeck. He comes in 1-for-2 with that home run he hit earlier.
The first baseman, Bobby.
Tanner Rainey gets the call from the pen to take the ball.
Number 21.
Brad Miller will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Brad Miller.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hicks on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Sam Hilliard. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Paul DeYoung is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Fouled off. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Josh Bell.
First baseman, number 19. Josh
the pitch.
Bell.
Liner into right center. That's a base hit. The throw into second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now at the plate is Brandon Belt. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike one.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint,
in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Stepping up is Aaron Hicks. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Jock Peterson is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Shot toward right center. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And now the runner from third scores to give them a very important insurance run. Blake Treinen enters from the pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out. Swung on and missed for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
He'll try again, 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So one gone here in the Chicago 8th, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. He's got it. 6 runs, 8 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And it's fouled away. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Now
here's the first offering. Cody Bellinger is at the plate now. He's quickly behind 0-1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And he fouls this one off. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Hit softly on the ground to third, and the throw to Wong, and the inning is over. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong.
Leading off the second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Hit out towards second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in will be Yermin Mercedes. Struck out in his first at-bat. And the pitch. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. The 0-2 once more is taken. That's ball 1.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Bellinger's under it. 2 down. Digging in next, Jonathan Villar. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Bellinger is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So striding in to start the 9th is Ian Happ. They could use a spark from him here.
The designated hitter.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And this guy's got some of the nastiest stuff in the game, and it is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack when he's throwing this stuff.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away from the stretch.
35.
Elias Diaz is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Served out to left off the end of the bat, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So now to the plate, Brad Miller. He'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Fouled away. Ready on 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Runners on first with 1 down. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 22.
And this will be fouled away. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Hey, listen, you don't always want your closer to have to go 2 innings on a regular basis, but in this game, it was necessary for this one, and he had just enough to get the job done.
8-6 the final score tonight. The New York Yankees used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Michael Kopech earns the victory on the mound. Aaron Nola permitted 6. For Mark.